microphone? Not down. Hey, St. Clair, you're first. Congrats. How are you? I am IRL today. It is me. IRL me. I should take my hair down since I just washed it. How are you? How was your weekend? You needed to keep... It's always a fight between like OJ and Zave. They like being first a lot. And I sorry I'm a little late. I realized I still needed to eat. And I was like, oh crap. So I cooked as fast as I could and ate as fast as I could. Oh boy. I mean, technically I make my own schedule, so I guess I'm not actually late, but I still feel late. Alright. Today is just going to be a bunch of sanding. I have Pikachus from my Pikachu mold. Came out actually really well. Excuse me. Except for the fact that the resin I use sets or has a pot life of 20 minutes, which means I have 20 minutes to work with it before it starts really gelling and solidifying. But for some reason, I don't know if it was old or it's just this resin, it bubbled. Oh, it's so bright, sorry. Can that help? Can you calm down? There we go. It bubbled a lot because this is where I poured the resin in. So I had to fill this part. It's not a big deal though, but yeah, it's a bubbly booty. It was a very interesting kind of reaction because I don't know if it's because it was such a large quantity of resin as opposed to like a smaller amount like this, because this had no bubbles. So I have to do a little work on that. It's not a big deal. It's pretty much all fine. And then let's see what else. I know I was talking about last time how when you pour resin, you have to account for like different heights. So that's why I had to put... Is it this hand? I had the mold like this. Well, whatever. That's why I had to put like vents to the fingers so they would fill properly, which they mostly did. There's still little bubbles, so I had to fill those in and sand them, but it's very minor. Nothing terrible or bad that I can't fix. But I didn't do it for this, and because this is higher than, you know, like how the resin's filling in. This was the first one. This didn't get filled with resin, so I had to fix that, and then I added a vent, so. I don't want to listen to this. What rubs for the electric rat? Yeah, pretty much. So I'm going to... Oh. There you go. I'll be doing a bunch of sanding. Just clean up the seam lines, which is, can't really see them because this is super white. There you go. Sand all that. Sand this. And then prep 2 to be painted. And I have to cast more, but I ran out of the resin. And then prep 2, actually 3 to be painted, 2 to be sold as resin kits so people can make their own. You're being tempted by Pal World? Have you played it yet? You're interested in playing it, but not interested in spending how much it costs? That's fair. I mean, it's got like the most concurrent players of any game ever or something like that. And everyone who plays it is just like, no, this is actually really fun. I haven't played it yet because I need to make time to do that. But, you know, treat yourself. Also, if you get it on Steam, Steam has like a... Is it an hour or two? You'd have to look into it. You can return games if you don't play them more than an hour or two. So if you play it for like an hour and you don't like it, you can just return it. Which isn't very nice. Oh, it's 2 hours? Okay. I've I've only returned like 2 games. I don't remember what it was. And one was already outside of the time amount. They were just very nice about it. Really buy games on release or at full price? Just slow season for you business-wise? Okay. Well, figure it out then. I would say go for it. Have fun. Alright, we're gonna do the easy stuff first. I forgot to tell everybody I'm live. Hold on. Space is also fun. So. Forgot how much easier this type of resin is to sand as opposed to like clear resin. Hi, Dr. Miss Lizzie, how you doing? Yes, yes. So let me zoom out. I did the other half of the mold. Oop. I can show you because I was talking about mold stuff. This is the Pikachu mold. I also need to 96 cups. There we go. Maybe 6.5. The default thought of modding a game is weird to you before most even know the full game? I mean, I just think there's a whole humongous modding community with, you know, the Elder Scroll games, which I personally think helps keep those games alive. And I love the creativity of it. So if you're, you know, a modder in that community, I think the thing that you get most excited about is being like, okay, all right, what can I do with this game? How can I, you know, expand on it and do all this fun stuff? And when the modders are like, no, this is shit, we don't like this, I go, wow, that's telling. But I haven't played the game, so this is just hearsay, you know? As soon as it comes out, excitement. Just, it's like what people like to do. All right, so what side did I do? This side? It was this side. No, it was this side. So this was the first half of the mold that I was working on stream, I'm pretty sure. Pikachu. Alright, it's not gonna fit perfectly. Is this how I was doing it on stream? No, it was the other side. No, it was this side. No, it was the other side. No. No, it was this side. Well, whatever. Anyway, so this is one half of the mold. This is where I put all the divots and all the bumps and the stuff, and this is where all the wires and everything connected. I'm gonna take Pikachu out now. And this is the other half. So you can see it's making a lock. So you just... everything locks together as closely and accurately as possible. Because even if this shifted just a little bit, because Pikachu is, you know, the mold is one side and the other side, even if it shifted, imagine if it shifted up a little, everything would be, you know, misaligned and ruined. So that's why the locks and stuff are very important. But yeah, this is a big reservoir for extra resin, so it can go down when it gets pressurized. And yeah, there we got the mold. Turned out pretty good, except my first... This was the first one, and I accidentally had some water on Pikachu. So some resin didn't cure properly. So this is the ruined half. So I had to redo it. And this one turned out better. Oh yeah, I was like, I could probably deal with this, but the ear holes and stuff were all goopy and gross, so. With that, I'll cut it up into little pieces and use it as a filler for other molds. Anyways, one of the more smart, really? Thank you. Hey, beautiful Fluffy, how you doing? How long do you keep it in the pressure pot? It depends on how long it takes to cure. This silicone takes 6 hours to cure. So I'll keep it in the pressure pot for 6 hours. So that's why when I make molds and stuff, I can't do like a whole bunch at once. One, I have a, you know, capacity constraint. I can only put so much in there, and then I have to wait for it to cure. Things like this resin, don't mind the bubbles. This resin takes 24 hours to cure. So if I did this clear resin like right now, I could take it out tomorrow at like 12 p.m. and it'd be, you know, mostly cured. But yeah, so everything takes different time. So like to make this keycap, don't mind the extra stuff. This resin I use can either take 6 hours or a different resin can take 24 hours. This resin takes 24 hours. This can take 24 or 6 hours depending on the resin I use. So the stuff takes a while to do. So you just gotta remember what you're doing. I was playing with something. Trying not crapping them. Alright, so that's the Pikachu mold. I made 3. I'm gonna make 2 more. 3 more? 2 more. Yeah, 2 more when I get more resin in, because I don't have the specific resin. And to not deform it if I put rubber bands on here, because you can see it'll move a little. I just have little clear plexi plastic stuff. Tie that around. Then because I accidentally put too much clay here, this is a little loose. I have an extra guard I put right here. Anyway, I'm going to be sanding the Pikachus today, and then when I finish that, I'll just figure out what else I'm doing. I have a bunch of stuff I can work on. Excuse me. Also, I made new emotes over the weekend. We're thinking, we're making it rain, and we're taking notes. So, if anyone else has animated emote ideas, feel free to let me know in Discord. Which one was I working on? I'll just do this. I also want to make Pikachu standing on like some kind of base, but I don't know if I should just do something simple like grass or I don't know. I don't know what would be Pikachu-ish. And then once you sand them, if you're actually going to paint them, then you prime it, usually with some type of sandable primer in gray. And then it'll show you all the stuff you missed. And then you fix it, and then you can start painting it. So this ear goes here. It kind of twists in a little. There we go. It'll come out too, but. Easy. Alright, this one's done. Put this in the done cup. Eyeball has little bumplies I didn't notice, so I'll just fix that. I could work on the Lunas. I made these and I forgot about them. Alright, well, I'll figure it out. Oh, I could finish painting Meryl. Maybe I'll do that. Alright, whatever. I'll figure it out. Oh, and then I do have to make more keycaps. I have a lot to do. I should write this stuff down. Alright, see this one shifted a little bit, so it needs a little more sanding. That shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I see, okay. This will need a little puttying. Runaway says they like sanding. I don't understand why people like sanding streams. But here I am. Sanding for you guys. I mean, there is something zen about doing it yourself. Just make sure you cover your fingernail, because otherwise it'll, I mean, I'm being an ass. I know why. Everyone, because people show up and they're like, oh, we get to talk to you, and the sanding noises, and woo! And I'm like, sure. Sure. Whatever works for you guys. I always want to do more interesting things and be like, look, resin casting, wow, look, sculpting. Everyone's like, no. Sanding. I'm like, okay. This side's okay. So I have a little, I don't know what caused this. So the resin I used was kind of old. And I find that, so it's two-part resin that I use. Parts A and part B. And they're color coded, so like part A is blue and part B is yellow. So when I say yellow, I mean the part B. Part B, yellow, tends to crystallize if it gets really old. They'll just be like weird flakes of that product that just turn into these crunchy flakes. And you could still use it. You know, you try not to use the flaky parts because it's supposed to be a liquid. But sometimes it'll get in your mold and it'll like do little weird divots and stuff. So you just have to putty it and fix it. I'm not about to waste, you know, old resin. Hey. Dr. Miss Lizzie, what is your favorite 3 video games? I want to know. No pressure. Okay, top 5. There's 5 now you can choose from. The top 5, the ones you go back to and you're like, that's my shit right there. All right? I want to know. Because what happens? You're talking to me, I'm gonna ask you questions. Alright, so we'll fix this. I mean, if you don't want to answer, you don't have to, it's okay. I'm not actually forcing you, but I'm still curious. Yeah, alright. I'll put this aside for puttying, so I don't forget. The lovesy Magsy Wagsy, it's me! Hi, Dark Shadow Rage, how are you? Welcome to the sanding stream. Oh, excuse me, I still have... My throat's still rough. Doing alright? Good. Oh, thank you. I did shower. You play the genres? And growing up, the favorite stuff always changed, you know? Okay. Yeah, I'm just a little less stinky. Just a little, alright? I was like, I'll take a shower today. Also, it's like 55 degrees out, and I was like, it's not negative a bazillion degrees. I don't mind taking a shower now. I am just sanding and working on my Pikachus. Yeah. Let's see if this worked. Yep. These should be the easiest kits to put together. You just glue them in. Yes. Yay. Also, I'm sanding them for everybody anyway. All right. Right now I'm just sanding all the seam lines away, or at least what I can see of them. And then I putty anything that needs to be puttied. Which isn't too much. Getting better at making molds, so I'm happy about that. I actually did a really good job on this mold. I'm so happy. Hey Rasto, lurking Fabian is forcing you to get good at Monster Hunter. You are not good. Okay, good luck, Rasto. I'm glad Fabian got you to play one of his favorite games. GTA series was always a big thing. I never played Grand Theft Auto except for like first 2 games or something, and I didn't own it. I'd just be at a friend's house and I'd just steal cars and then see how far I could go before I got shot by the cops. And that's what I thought the game was for the longest time. Metal Gear Solid 3, Forza Horizon 3, Neo? Overwatch was a huge game for me too. You're allowed to throw that in there. Hold on. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. See? Hell yeah. I played one Metal Gear Solid game, and I think it was... Was it 3? Was it 4? I don't remember. I just remember crawling and watching his butt wiggle a whole bunch. And Overwatch was the first, like... Well, it wasn't the first FPS I played. Played Left 4 Dead 2 a whole bunch. Where's the Left 4 Dead? Oh, 2. You're going through 13 right now? Final Fantasy 13? You love it? Good. Oh my god, I have so many hours on Civ, what's the latest one that's out? The one before that? Civ 4? Civ 5? Oh my gosh. I don't even have my Steam open. But yeah, I have so many hours on the game. Team Fortress 2, Doom. Never played any Dooms. Your first PC game, you were like 6? Oh, that's so cute. I'm opening my Steam profile just to see. You're not in my favorites. Oh. Okay, sure, update. Oh, it's Civ 5. Yeah, okay. Civ 5. I have 244 hours in Civ 5. And for me, I don't play a lot of games anymore. That's a lot of hours. Oh, but to be fair... I have 240 hours in Baldur's Gate 3, so never mind. Oh my god. Oh, man. Anyway, Overwatch was one of the first FPSs I ever played. I really enjoyed it. For quite a while. If you break 100 hours, that's nuts. You have 315 Civ? Yeah. Yeah, because I'm always working, or I'm trying to be working, so I don't make a lot of time to just sit and play a game. I really thought I had a lot more in Civ 5 though. I really thought I had a lot, because I would just put that on when I was bored, or just wanted a break, and play Civ 5. I'm not good at it. I mean, I can beat the game on normal mode against like computers. I've never played against people. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 has... I have a surprising amount of hours in that game, and I only have basically one playthrough, and then I just started another one a little bit, and I didn't play much, so... Let's sand this. This has a little... Oh no, I sanded it away. Never mind. It's okay. Remember, whichever Metal Gear I played it on, I didn't have a monitor that I could plug anything into, so I played it on an old CRT I had. Which I'm actually sad I got rid of, but... It must have been 3, it was a long time ago. RPGs like that? You're more into hack and slash stuff? You like to get in there and punch stuff nonstop? I feel you. That's my go-to method for like lots of stuff. Like when I was playing Hollow Knight, I just wanted to run in there and just smash buttons and kill stuff, but you can't do that. You actually have to time things and learn patterns, and I was like, oh my god, I just want to kill! But it was a very good lesson, and the game's amazing, so it was worth it. So, yeah, I feel you. But I also like RPGs, just the classics, old RPGs. They don't really do this anymore, where you wait for your bar to fill up, and then you choose your action, and then you see what happens. I find that relaxing. And it's also, it's good for my brain. It keeps me doing math a whole bunch. I'm like, oh god, I've got 79 damage, I can only take, my brain's like, blah, blah, blah. This many more hits and this much more damage and blah 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 blah. Alright, this one looks better. Alright, 2 more. Wait. Oh, this is the one I started sanding before. Racing games with you in the Zen? Like your mind wanders and you're going 200 an hour? It's just your thing. I don't like racing games except for Mario Kart. I know. Or like silly kart racing games. I've played Mario Kart, Chocobo Racing, Crash Team Racing when they all came out. I like the zaniness of it. I find it really fun and silly. The thing that used to get me like in a Zen mode were like just specific games. Tetris Attack was one of them. No, like when I was 14, this is a very long time ago, I would just get like in a zen mode and my mind would wander away and I'm just like winning and beating everybody and I'm like la la la, and it was just the weirdest feelings. Like my brain's always going. When I played Tetris Attack, my brain was just happy, off in its own world. It's quite nice. But yeah, like for not that kind of zen, but normal zen games, yeah, just RPGs. Turn-based RPGs are what I find fun. It is nice. Alright, this is clean. This one looks clean too. Here, have some crazy sanding action. I still need to do the last level of Mario Wonder. Keep forgetting. Maybe I'll do that today. I guess I can paint these Pikachus and then I'll just make others for AKs. You can still see it. I see you. A little bit more and it'll be all cleared. so hard to see the seam lines when it's super duper white like this.
Magite.
Thank you. Thank you for the 22 months. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. I just added new ones. Hold up. Oh, Pretend you care. I work so hard on that. Okay, as long as you like the one, I'm happy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Anyway, thank you. Alright. I want to see like intensely what I'm standing. Camera, come on now. Come on, buddy. Stop doing that thing. Oh yeah, sanding. You played a Pokemon game proper for the first time last year? It was around growing up, but you were too cool for oh my god. Big fan of the cute Pokemon set. Which one did you play? Well, I'm glad you're a fan of them. My main problem, like, I love Pokemon. I think it was great. I played Game Boy Color Pokemon Blue. That was my first Pokemon game. And then I played a few others. I think they're fun and great. I just find them very repetitive. So I have to be like in the mood to want to do that again. Well, I love the Pokemon themselves. Also, I watched a Pokemon anime cartoon when I was... Well, I wasn't a kid, I was a teen. I was a young teen, it was out, so... That is why I am the biggest fan of Pikachu. No, not eyes. Violet was a perfect thing for you. The older games didn't quite grab you to try them out. How different Violet was. Okay. Shit, good. I'm glad you played it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Welcome. Welcome to the Pokemon Club. I mean, I still have very good memories of linking my Game Boy Color with my friends in high school over lunchtime and battling our Pokemon. It's so nerdy, but it was so fun. Right now I'm mixing a 2-part putty to fill in any gaps. pretty much found this right here. You take care too. Enjoy the emote. The one emote. Where's the first 2 Pokemon movies? Yeah, you watch anything on TV. I mean, I would wake up in the morning and I'd watch freaking some weird pet store cartoon, gummy bears, like whatever was on. To be fair, I was waking up, so I had no idea what was going on. Alright. Alright, so there is... Let's see if my camera can make it. Yeah, I gotta fill those in right there. As a kid, there were some really good Oh jeez, rhythm, please. There were some really good cartoons, alright? Batman, X-Men, Spider-Man. That was good. That was good stuff. Gargoyles? Oh, that was good too. My back is almost healed because I hurt it on my birthday by existing somehow. Maybe I can finally now play some DDR. Still owe a DDR stream. We let this dry and then we sand this. I have a hard pad. It's an L-Tech. It's like this. It's like this thick. It's a solid piece. So it's really nice. I do have to put it on a yoga mat, like a textured yoga mat, so it doesn't slide around on the carpet. Because if I am just spazzing out on it, the pad will move a little. But it's freaking big. It is heavy. Oh my, and the thing costs an arm and a leg. That's why I want to, like, use it. I have it. I love DDR. It gets me in shape. Gives me the cardio I need. So. Here. Let me find it. Where I put it. Let it load. What's this button do? A. All right. What is the thing I am looking for? Do I even have it on here? What is this? Oh no. Here, I have music while I figure out what I'm doing. How do I have game capture on my art thing? Alright, let me remove this. No, that's not what I'm looking for. display capture. Is it this one? Sorry, I'm doing some fancy stuff you guys hopefully can't see. Bottom. All right, let's press some buttons. Good. That looks good. That looks. There we go. All right. See if I can find my DDR thing, if it shows my pad. Sort by date. Damn, it's gonna take forever now. I mean, this kind of shows my... There we go. It kind of shows the pad. No, it doesn't show the pad. Never mind. I suck. Oh, let me find a better one. I swear there was... Oh, they're down here. I didn't label them properly, though. What's this say? There we go. So it's a big, like, metal, I guess, pad. It's legit. It's really legit, so. And then... Like, I have this somewhere on TikTok, but this is... I had to put it on a yoga mat so the pad didn't move, but... Is this me actually doing it?
Are you ready?
It was like 2 years ago. Yeah, see? It's a real pad. It's really nice.
Wow, great!
And I want to play DDR. Wow. No, I'm not muted. I'm still here. It's okay.
Oh no, combo stop!
Alright, anyway. That's what I want to be getting back to eventually. So I have a good pad and I want to use it. Oh, I got distracted because there was something I wanted to do. Sorry. It's fun. It really is fun. I tried to get Crow to do it, but I think he did it briefly and he was like, I don't like this. And I'm like, damn it, man. Okay. Anyway, I have a DDR stream from a while ago. So I was going to psych myself up and do that for like an hour on stream at some point. I think it'd be fun. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna pause. I'm going to switch over. Since I don't think there's many people here, I'm just going to run an ad. I'm gonna take a quick break for about 3 minutes, and then we'll be right back. Nom nom. I was trying so hard, and like, my brain was making up words that needed a letter of vowel that wasn't there. At one point, I was like, acorn! I'm like, no. No. Okay. Some more sale. Oop. Gotta protect my finger. I am so tempted to just put Friends on and watch this as background and make everybody who hates Friends suffer. I'm this close. This has a little bubble hole right here that we fill up. Yes, yes, yes. Easy peasy. Excuse me. Maybe I'll make one of the Pikachus and I'll give it away at the next GDQ. I'll be like, here you go. I wonder if that can be claimed on your taxes if you give something of value away. If I'm like, this Pikachu's worth $250. Is that like donating $250 to charity? Oh yeah, now you got all the emotes. Hell yeah. So I'm sure you know, Twitch increased the emote limit for everybody, including affiliates. So that's why I'm making so many, like I keep working on animated emotes because I have like 8 slots free now. And I'm like, I don't have anything. So I made the money, the processing, and these 3 were the latest ones I made. So I'm like, I need something. I'm trying to think of other ideas, or I'm trying to think of emotes that I use a lot in Discord that might make sense to turn into an animated emote. But if I'm not like using a well-versed kind of GIF that everybody bases an emote off of, so that means I can take it frame by frame and basically like trace the base motion and then turn it into what I want. Rotoscoping. If I can't rotoscope and I actually have to draw it on my own, it takes so long. That's why these three were all, I just figured it out. No tracing, no nothing. Such a pain in the ass. Anyway, I'm proud of them though. I really like that I have one notes taking now. I was looking at other people's like note taking emotes, and everybody seems to be left-handed, which makes me laugh. So I made sure to make my character who is right-handed be writing with her right hand. I was like, there we go. I did a pretty decent job at. I did. Lines aren't too bad. Right, this music's gonna put me to sleep. What's her name again? Yes, oh, thanks, OJ. Hello, how are you? Yes. It is. Hello. Nom 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 nom. I have a few original characters. I just use them as art and emotes and stuff here. Cause why not, you know? See, for that emote, I found a gif of Sailor Moon eating like a pork bun or something, and I was like, yes. So I isolated the frames and got like, basically got the shell of the animation and then did my own thing on top of it. That's why it looks so good. Excuse me.
Just saying thank you for the keycaps.
Oh, no problem.
They came in yesterday as I was leaving for work. Lovely work as always.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, thank you. Figured it'd be extra special. Froggo edition. You. Hey. You love how she eats multiple things? I figure I have I have the whole timeline and her animation saved, so say like during Halloween I can have her eating like, you know, I don't know, a giant candy corn and like a pumpkin or something. What other holidays? For Christmas I can have her eating, I don't know, a Christmas tree or something. I'm not you know. For gay pride she can eat a rainbow. I can have fun with it. I definitely left it open so she can just be nomming on a bunch of stuff. So there you go. Oh, hey, thank you again, OJ. How you doing? Also, good morning. God, I'm so phlegmy. I'm so sorry. If I do the proper sanding now, I'll do it later. Aha, I missed one. Maybe Pikachu on like just a thing of grass would be cute. Pikachu on like a base? Pikachu on a Pokeball? God, I don't know. That'd be cute. Alright. Little bubbles right here. No one ever buys a resin kit from me, or should already know if they read the listings, that there will be putty like this. Usually in a place or two. Just because I'm still not super best at mold making. Oh, I try. Okay, I think this is good. So next two. Ah, I see you now. Up in here. Come on. It's very minor. Buddy. Almost nostalgic? Well, it's the Pixel Remaster of Final Fantasy VI. If you've ever played Final Fantasy VI, that would be why. They did a really good job on the music for the Pixel Remasters. If you never played any of the like the old Final Fantasies, and you were ever interested in doing it, I highly recommend the Pixel remasters. Some people don't like the old games because they don't like the grinding and the stuff like that. If you get the console version, you can get the XP multiplier option, so you can just play the game and not worry about fighting that much if you want. But they did a fantastic job on the Pixel remasters. Very, very, very good. And emulators in the past? That's fair. It made you feel nostalgic? It's pretty specific to you. When it's coming out in your whole life at that point. You had a minor crush on Lightning? That's okay. She's pretty cool. I only played a little bit of... I probably played half of the first Final Fantasy 13. And then I just got distracted and never got to finish it. But some people really enjoy it. So if you're enjoying it, good. Hell yeah. I always want people to find a Final Fantasy that they enjoy. I feel like there's one out there for everyone. Because they're all so different. For me, it's 6, obviously. That was also the first RPG I ever played. So I definitely have like nostalgia attached to it, but I also I really enjoy it. I also really love 7. I haven't finished the first remake of Final Fantasy 7. Because again, I never make time for video games anymore. What I played, I really enjoyed also. I don't like 8. I don't like the story. I don't like the characters. I like 9. I've also never beaten 9. I've replayed 9 like 6 or 7 times, but I've never beaten it. I don't know, I have a problem with beating games, I guess. I've never really played 10, but I've seen 10 played all the way through a few times. And that game, oh my god, there are some moments just make me cry. Oh, like a big baby. Oh, especially at the end. Oh, I blubber up so badly. That's why I never could stream it, and I'd get to the end, it'd be so sad. Anyway, I played most of 12, and again, I never got to the end and I didn't beat it, but I enjoyed it. The game was basically all about the hunts for me. I really enjoyed that. You know, they were their own thing. You couldn't be seen as a weeb growing up? Oh, I see, I see. Well, you know, whatever. You get to discover it now. And then you get the opinions of like hundreds of people thrown at you to help you decide. See, growing up, I was a dork. I didn't really know it was super dorky though, until people made fun of me for it. But, like, that didn't stop me. I was just like, okay, you hurt my feelings. I still like the stuff that I like, whatever. And then I got to high school and I made friends with a whole bunch of nerds. And then it was great. But yeah, they're like, so Final Fantasy 6 and below are all like pixelated, turn-based RPGs. I mean, I think until 12, they're all basically turn-based. But when you get to the PlayStation era, you get a bit more variety. And for me, it's more of like the story that matters than the gameplay. I want to play. I want to play it because of the characters or the story. That's the whole point of an RPG for me. Half nerd and half sporty kid, so you're a mess. Yeah, I was a gymnast, so I was the strongest, most in shape person in my entire school the entire time until, again, I quit when I was 14. So when I got into high school, I mean, I was still really strong for a long time, but yeah. So I was a total nerd. And I was totally in shape and I could do flips and splits and all that kind of fun stuff. So nobody knew how to like place me as a friend. So when puberty hit, everybody got really mean to me. So I was just like, wait, look at what I can do. I could do flips and I play video games. And everyone's like, all the girls are like, that's weird. We don't like it. You're dumb. And I'd be like, you knew my feelings. And that was about it. I got to high school and I was like, I don't care anymore. And then everyone's like, you're cool, let's be friends. And I was like, oh, my people. I found my people. Yay. Oh yeah, he's naked.
Spooky Pikachu. Why are you naked?
There we go. He's got a, we'll give him a leaf. How to sculpt with a fingernail. There we go. Perfect. He's not naked anymore. Cute, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. How are you? Is he still spooky? He doesn't have the crazy black eyes anymore. There you go. It's appropriate. It's Twitch appropriate Pikachu. Hey, thank you. How are you? I'm gonna take it off though, because this is putty and it'll dry and stick onto him. Welcome to the sanding. I have sanded all of this, and now I'm sanding some Pikachus. Ones that I think are a little less scary because he doesn't have the black soulless eyes right now. It's where, yeah. Anyway, I gotta sand a bunch of stuff. I think this was the first one I did. You can tell because some of the the color schmutzy was on there. Anyway, we're talking about Final Fantasies and being nerds. And being sporty nerds, which is a rare combination, so. But I like what I like. Not hurting anyone else. If you make fun of me for it, I'll just beat you up. That's about it. So we're gonna sand the Pikachu bodies. And then I'm gonna decide whether I want to prime them, let that dry. I talk with my hands. And then paint or work on some other stuff. That's it. That's all I got. I'm trying to think. I played Final Fantasy 14, the online one. I thought that was kind of nice. It was chill. I played a little bit of 15. I actually would probably go back and replay it again now that I understand the type of game it was. I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it when it came out that much. I did like the road trip part. And I have 16, I haven't even touched it yet. So again, I don't make time for video games. This is why I stream them, so I feel like, hey, I'm streaming and I'm playing video games. 2 birds, 1 stone. I want to see if the wiggle emote goes to this music. Almost. How about this? A little too slow. All right. Sanding. Anyway, that's it. That's all I've been doing. Rambling a bit and some sanding. I realized I gotta fix my hair. It's grown out. All my grays are everywhere. And I prefer it not to look like that, so psych myself up to do it this weekend. I think I'm gonna just go all blue instead of like purple blue. Hold on. Oh yeah, you can kind of see the gray. Can you see the purple? No, you can just see my grays. Well, I swear it's purple. There's purple here. There is purple here, right? Yeah, there's purple here. Alright, well there's purple there. You can't see it for some reason. Cameras hate purple, I guess. And then there's also obviously lots of grays. Anyway. Well, thank you. I think I'm gonna go blue and then like green blue. Oh, it's gonna be exciting for me. No one else is gonna notice, but I will. I'm rocking purple for too long. I need to go back to just my blue roots. Maybe I'll do something extreme and I'll make it like pink. Or even more extreme, I'll just dye it all brown. I'll come on and I'll just be normal brown-haired person. It's been so long since I've had just regular brown hair. I don't miss it. Alright, this needs a rougher sandpaper. Anyway, this is a super chill stream, so if you want background, some video game music, maybe some rambles, you're in luck. Exactly. I was running late today. I overslept because I accidentally turned my alarm off. I woke up in a panic and I was like, oh god. So I was kind of behind on everything. But I got to open the window today, got some fresh air. It's like 55 degrees out, which is 55 degrees warmer than it was last week, so I'll take it. It's almost balmy. Also, the neighbors still have the like fumes from their floors. I don't know when these fumes are gonna go away. But God, they make me cough like crazy. And every time I cook, the stinky fume smell mixes with the gas. It makes a kerosene smell, which also makes me cough. So we've had to open the windows every day for like twice a day just to air the place out. And now that it's warm, it's much nicer to do. Oh yeah, it's gorgeous weather, comparatively. Oh, there's a little hole in the toe. I wonder if I can sand that away. Oh, okay. I made an appointment with my dentist next Monday to possibly get a new retainer. I had braces when I was like 12, 13, 14, so for like 2 years. And once I got them off, they give you an upper and lower retainer to wear. They say for the rest of your life. I, of course, wore it for a little while. Legitimately, I did, and then I stopped wearing them. Then the lower one broke in half. But then I started wearing my upper retainer again, like 15 years ago. Because when I still had that tooth, I'd find that I was grinding at night a little bit, and the pressure on the tooth would, you know, like doing this to a bad tooth, inflamed it and made it hurt more. But if I wore the retainer, it helped and made it like a buffer, so I wore the retainer. Even though the tooth is gone, I still like wearing the retainer because it keeps my teeth in the position they should be in. But it's really old and it's really nasty, so I might be able to get a new one, or try to get a new one on Monday. And show you what my retainer looks like, but it's gnarly and I don't want to show you guys. Also, it'll make Crow feel better because he keeps yelling at me about it. These fingers needed a little filling in, so I'm going to fix these. Some gentle sanding. How do you guys enjoy dental stuff? I don't get it. I think it's because like I have a permanent like nasal drip from my silent reflux. So if I'm laying back there, it's just tickling and itching, and then they're in my mouth, and I'm trying not to choke on the liquids and my saliva, and it's a fight for my life every time, and it's so uncomfortable. My teeth are sensitive, and it's just, oh, I hate it. I'm just describing teeth cleaning more or less right now. I don't like it. But this, I just have to go in. They're going to see if my insurance covers it. I think she said it does. And if not, I will still probably, unless it's like insanely expensive, I'll still probably I'll pay out of pocket for it because my retainer really is like, it's not good. I do clean it. I've cleaned it as hard as I can, but it's still not good. So I really should get a nice new clean one. Maybe it'll magically make my cough go away or something. I don't know. But they have to scan my teeth in and blah, blah, blah. So that should be fine. That's not a big deal. I'm not laying down and they're not poking at me, so. My retainers. I'm half tempted to show you guys to gross you out because I think it would be funny, but then you would judge me that I put this in my mouth every night. I do clean it. I brush it in the morning and I brush it at night, and then like every month I give it a good like vibrating clean and with like vinegar and baking soda and just can't make it clean. It's part of the plastic is not looking great. I also want the retainer because I'm missing a tooth here, and I feel like the retainer up top keeps my teeth in place so they don't like fall out or whatever the dentist keeps telling me it's gonna happen. So I'll get like an implant and get a new tooth, and I'm like, bro, I'm not going to do that. That costs way too much money, and my body will reject. My body rejects anything that's put in it. Just getting my ears pierced was hard enough because it took like 4 years for it to heal because my body's like, nope. Oh, that's a foreign object. We gotta remove it. Nope. And he's like, but your teeth are gonna shift and they're gonna fall out up top. Not fall out, but they're gonna shift down. How long has it been? I'm like, 5 years. He's like, it's going to start soon. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. Well, I don't care. My teeth can do what they need to do. How's this feel? You got 2 missing teeth? Where are yours missing? Mine's a... bottom right there. I had it pulled. Because that was the bad tooth. B. I need to see something. Oh, both? Really? Twinsies? Oh my gosh. Oops. Oh, there's renegade putty somewhere. There it is. Well, they keep saying like the teeth up top because there's no pressure, you know, like the teeth aren't doing this anymore. This tooth is gone, so this tooth will fall. And I'm like, well, okay, but what if you have really long roots? Will that help keep your teeth in there? And he was like, yeah, I guess. I'm like, okay, cool. I have very long teeth roots. My teeth roots are rooted and they're goddamn, they're not coming out, bro. So I'm not worried about it. I don't say that though. And I'm like, oh, interesting. Okay, good to know. Alright, I need to see how this looks. So the tooth they pulled out, first the root was super long. I already knew this because my mom was like, I have very long teeth root. My roots of my teeth are very long and I'm assuming yours are too, honey. And I'm like, okay, thank you, good to know. But he had to crack it. He had to crack the tooth in half because instead of the roots just being like pointed down, one was like, yeah. So it wouldn't come out because it was curved. So he had to crack it and then like, he got some like gum chunk out with it. He did a really good job though. But yeah, I was like, oh, that bitch was never coming out. Okay, I gotcha. I'm sorry, but you know. It is what it is. That is way too dark. Anyway, dental stuff annoys me. I don't like it. It's uncomfortable. Usually it's painful. Also expensive. Have to climb up on the chair, pull back with entire body weight while two assistants help keeping the chair. Mine clocked me in the face. So, like, he was doing it, and I was just, like, I told him that I might get really, I needed the laughing gas, because I was like, I'm going to get really nervous. Like, this dental stuff makes me very uncomfortable. So he was, like, just, like, all in there, so much so that, like, he pushed the mask off my face, so I never got the laughing gas. Which I was like, fine, whatever, just let's get this done with. He was just, at one point, like, he pulled, I don't know what he did, but I just got clocked in the mouth, and I was like, oh! He's like, sorry, but... And then another point, I, like, heard it go, and I was like, eh? He's like, no, don't worry about that. And I wanted to be like, I know you cracked my tooth, bro, you can just tell me. But, all in all, it was a fine experience, it made me laugh, and I got the tooth out. I didn't get any, like, dry socket or anything like that, because I was a crazy person and just lived with, like, gauze in my mouth for, like, 3 days. Alright, so this is what primer does. You can see, like, what you need to do. So I can't sand that line away. I'm gonna have to putty it and then sand it. That's good to know. Yep. I had another friend, Erica. She actually got the same... Either it was the same exact tooth or it was like the same exact tooth but on the other side out. I don't remember. After me, and she got dry socket. And I was like, oh, no. I was like, that you should have had the gauze life. Alright. Let's see what I gotta do over here. There's the seam line. The crow's like you. He's just like, yeah, the dentist is nice. I'll just zone out and fall asleep. And I'm like, how? How do you do that? I no understand. I have butterfingers. Standing there I need to do. Anyway, I'm doing that on Monday. Hopefully I'll get a nice normal retainer that I can wear that's clean and not moldy. And then I will cancel my teeth cleaning in like March or whatever it is, because they always sign me up for the next one 6 months later. And then I'll just do my annual teeth cleaning in like September or whatever. I don't need my teeth cleaned that much. Leave my teeth alone. Just sit and stare off into space for 30-45 minutes? Man, I wish I could do that. Like I said, me, I'm trying not to choke. Or cough, or I'm prepared for pain. Oh. Other doctor stuff I'm okay with, you know. I think I have to get the stinky gray paste, and that's what I will use to fix these lines. I've been taking my mom to physical therapy once so far, because it's expensive, and she doesn't have insurance. Help her so she can build up her right leg muscles and everything again, so maybe we can get her so she can properly walk. That's the leg she broke. And I gave her a bunch of exercises to do, and I was so worried she wasn't going to do any of them because I know my mom. But she actually has been, and I'm so happy. And she's like, it's actually working. It's nice. She's like, I'm actually getting in some type of shape. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so happy. Thank you. So she's going again this Friday, because it's been about a month. I think I'm going with her again. I don't know. See what kind of exercises to give her this time. You never listen because you don't smoke, you're not overweight, and you're not a raging diabetic, so that clearly means you're the healthiest person on the planet. You just gotta be like, no, look, this is my issue. I want to figure out what it is. I'm going to keep coming back here until you help me figure out what the problem is. And I will progressively get more and more annoying, so it's for everyone's benefit to help me. Okay, this is good. This might need nothing. Nope, I found something. But I also don't expect much out of, like, doctors, because doctors are people. So I never got any answer about my knee. They were just like, we don't know. Go get physical therapy. I'm like, how about you tell me what's wrong with it first before I try fixing it? Why does no one want to know what the problem is? Is that not an important part of, like, diagnosing? Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's expensive, it takes up time. Got a bunch of idiots sometimes, and you're like, oh, alright, great, this is not helping. Or they tell you stuff. The thing that drives me nuts is when they tell you stuff that I've Googled. I'm like, no. I'm here so you can tell me things that I can't just look up on the internet. Like, I want more than whatever I can Google. Otherwise, this feels like a huge waste of time. Unless I'm coming here for a confirmation where I'm like, okay, is this the thing? So usually if I'm going to the doctor, it's because I need more than that. And I don't have a car, so I always have to make Crow drive me everywhere, and I don't want to waste his time either, which he says it's not, but I don't care. I don't want to waste his time, and so if I go to the doctor, it's either because Crow bullied me to, or I really think I need to. Otherwise, I am a doctor. I am my own doctor. I am Dr. Magitek. PhD in Googleology. I just had an ad break. How did that happen? Time flies and I'm sanding stuff and complaining about doctors. Hold on. Well, I still gotta sand Pikachus. I'll sand the Pikachus and we'll put the stinky gray putty on. And then I'll put those in a box in the other room to let it dry overnight. Dr. Magitek, professional Googleologist. That's me, alright? To be fair, when you, I never had insurance. You know, this is still a recent thing for me, so I really did have to learn to take care of myself and get a little witchy voodoo on some things if I need to heal myself. You know, like oregano oil. Great. It'll kill everything on you. No bacteria. No viruses on your wound. Even though I don't know if you get viruses on your wound, but you got a sore tooth. You soak a cotton pad in some concentrated clove oil. It'll burn, but then it'll help numb it out. Oh, actually, sorry, there's an ad. I should just do this now. All right, I'm gonna run around for a few minutes. I will have words on stream if you guys want to play. I'm gonna have it on auto mode, so let's turn autopilot on. I'm gonna run an ad, and then I'll be back in like 4 minutes. And that's that. Okay. Back to the sanding. Oh my god, exciting. Oh, it's so bad. I gotta do it, so I'm doing it. Alright, so I think started yelling about doctor stuff, so I didn't sand his hands yet. That's what I need to do. Little fingies. It's funny when I like sand his fingers, I remember like what I was watching / listening to as I was working on the fingers previously. It's really weird when I work on certain things. So I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. That's when I was watching, you know, season 5 of Buffy. This is when I was watching the drama on like an author and bad reviews. Use a lighter. Great, there you go. These fingers? Ah. Aha. That's right, I was sanding this gently. It's true though. I was doing this and I was watching a thing on an upcoming author, and she was releasing a book, and she got immediately canceled not immediately, but she basically lost everything. All her publishing deals, you know, her book's not coming out now, whatnot, when it was found out that she was leaving 1-star reviews on other like similar authors like within her genre on books that weren't released yet, and she was leaving 1-star reviews on those books, but these like 8 or 9 accounts were leaving those 1-star reviews on all those authors, but they all left glowing 5-star reviews on her book, which also hadn't come out yet. And like these authors were like, that's suspicious, what's going on? And they dug into it and they realized like that okay, that it was her, but then she was like, oh yeah, no, this was my friend that was doing it to help me because she was worried for me. So the bad author showed like these screenshots of like her friend and her talking and her friend admitting like that she did that. And then it was pointed out that like a lot of the screenshots were faked from like obvious things where like it would say like, you know, this time today, you know, this person's message, and the next message would be like this time yesterday, and then it would be like this time today. So it was all spliced together, and it's this weird, obviously fake thing. Anyway, and then eventually it just came out from the author. She's like, yeah, I did that. I made fake accounts and left negative reviews and then positive reviews on mine because I was just nervous about my book or something like that. And then she was like, but I'm also like an alcoholic and a drug addict, and I was going through a mental breakdown. And she was like, so I did it again. And everyone's like, what do you mean again? How many times have you done this? Anyway, so she got completely canceled in the real sense. And she's like, I'm going to like a rehab center now or something. And everyone's like, get the fuck out of here, you crazy bitch. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I was like, wow, you could have just not done that. And you would have had a book published and possibly a career, and instead you acted like a crazy person, took no responsibility, made up a fake person who did it. Then eventually, when everyone's like, no, you're full of shit, came out and was like, yeah, it was me, but it was because I'm going through another breakdown or I'm alcoholic or whatever. And yeah, you ruined everything. And you seem like a really shitty person. So that's what these two fingers reminded me of. I was watching a video on that. The video was like an hour long though, so I condensed it from what I remembered. So. Sounds like a B plot in a sitcom, maybe A plot season. Yeah, it's so bad. I was like, look, I get having issues and mental illnesses and addictions, but you either take responsibility for it or you don't, and then you end up with that kind of shit. So, also you hurt other people, so I don't really feel bad for you. Or you tried to hurt other people, so get out of here. Get out. Also, there was like total racist undertones too, because she did it all to like people of color. I was like, okay. And then these fingers remind me of something about Pikmin 4. Oh, a speedrun. I was watching a speedrun of Pikmin 4. I think it was on GDQ. I really wasn't watching it too hard because I haven't played Pikmin 4 yet, so I just had it on as background. I haven't either, but I have 1 and 2 and 4 now. I am very excited to play them. They always look quirky and fun. Gotta fix his thumb because his thumb had a little stick air vent thingy so the resin could get in. But yeah, it seems like people really like Pikmin. So I've never gotten to play it. All right. Let's see. You know what? Let's throw a little gray on here and see. Just see. You ever play Katamari? That was a wacky game. Alright, so these are little divots. I'll have to gray primer these also. Katamari was so wacky. But it was so fun. Alright, so I can sand these right here, because I didn't get these. There we go. Let Pikachu dry over here, and then we'll sand, and then what's left, we'll... Yeah, I'll use the gray stuff. Well, it's all gonna be stinky. And these are all rolled up. Alright, 2 more Pikachus. hour long. So. When are you gonna stream again, Q? Hmm? You should stream reading like bedtime stories and put it on YouTube and people will listen to them go to sleep. Yep. That is correct, you do. Telling you. People will like it. You do it, people will like it. And I'm trying to get everyone to play Super Mario World. I keep mentioning it. I'm like, everybody should stream Super Mario World, and we can have like a Magitech Collective Super Mario World playlist. I think it's just because I want to watch people play Super Mario World, but I have two. I was trying to get Marsh to play Super Mario World, but he got to like the plains, you know, and then she got stuck. My eyeball. I thought it was enough.
But
Oh shit. I have my headphones off. United. Thank you for the 57 months. Sorry, I have something in my eye. What's to you too? How are you doing? There we go. Anyway, thank you. Oh, the last time you streamed it, it was a randomizer. Wait, there's a Super Mario World randomizer? I mean, there is. It's a crowd control one. I was thinking more like RPG randomizers. Look, don't mind me. My brain's just not on today. How is it randomized? Like, are the enemies randomized? Because the crowd control thing is it's a different type of thing. Are like the items randomized? I don't know, what else would be randomized? The stages straight up randomized? Like levels, so like after World 1 you could end up at World like 7? Okay. Maybe I'll check that out sometime. Little twist on a game I very much enjoy playing would be fun. I think I did pretty good with the Super Mario World crowd control though. There was a certain someone that was out to just murder me, and I still got pretty far. Okay, so each stage is kind of randomized. Interesting. Okay, that's fair. I can get that. I'm like that too. If I go into a stream and there's crowd control and they're doing well, I'm the ass that's just like, well, here you go. Here, have some suffering. But if I go in there and they're suffering, I'm like, oh, here you go. I'll save you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Me and the content. We appreciate the suffering. About World 7? Oh, God. I have it uploaded on YouTube, I think. Finally. It was fun, but my God. It's so... I tried so hard. Oh, and then after streaming for like 3-4 hours, you're just like, oh my God. My brain is dying. My reflexes are dying. The worlds are getting tougher. What do I do? Oh, this rewatch? Okay. The only thing about uploading VODs to YouTube is I'm very lazy, so it'll be like, you have a copyright song. And I'm like, just delete it. And they're like, what? I'm like, just delete the segment, cut it out. And they're like, okay. I'm like, thank you. I used to mute it, but people would be like, it suddenly got muted. And I was like, oh, you know what? We're just gonna cut it out now. No more. What I keep meaning to do and forgetting is I want to dual stream to YouTube. See how that works out, but it also feels like it would be a lot more work. I can also live stream on TikTok if I wanted. But I don't know if I want to do that. I don't even know how to do that. I don't know. It's not a priority. It's something I should learn to do, though. Setting the water level music so it's the closest thing you do to circuit. The water level music, like putting water music to dungeon levels was just, it was so nice. Oh God, I mean, it even made me burst out into song a few times. That was probably my favorite thing. I was actually really impressed by that crowd control in Super Mario Brothers. I think they did a really good job on that. Like, props to them. But I did beat the game, right? Did I beat it? Yeah, I beat it. I got a lot of fun content out of it. I had fun playing it. It was great. Same with Super Mario World. I didn't beat it. I got to level... I got to World 8. But that's pretty good. That was for your benefit? Oh my God. Oh, that was fun. Stressful, but fun. I'm glad I made the rule of like, what was it? Quick saving, so if I lost all my lives, I didn't have to start straight from the beginning anymore. Yeah, I quick saved on each new world. That's what it was. I figured that I felt that like was a decent compromise. I don't know. Okay, so this was probably the last cast. I can see the old resin bits in here. Maybe this will be the giveaway Pikachu. I could probably just fix it myself. Hey, some toast. How you doing? What's up? Welcome to the sanding. So awkward right here. Yeah, after Mario RPG, I don't know what I want to play next. I kind of want to like go old school and play like maybe Phantasy Star 4 or something. Or maybe on the Genesis emulator that the Switch has, so I can fast forward through battles a bit. There's a lot of battles. Quarter to 1 a.m. You're doing laundry and eating? Go to bed. What are you doing? Oh yeah, okay, hold on. I gotta finish Sea of Stars. So maybe I'll do Sea of Stars and then I'll do Phantasy Star maybe. Thank you. I was forgetting something. I level up my sushi all the time in Dave the Diver. It's been a little bit, I need to get back to that. Nice thing is once you max out your sushi, as long as you don't sell it all, it'll always stay maxed out. Your baby needed feeding, so you helped your wife and now you're hungry. You have a baby? Congrats. Well, I'm glad you're taking care of your baby. That's kind of important. What are you making? You need more Cookie Boy? I like Garl. You have a 1-month-old? She's giant for her age? You have a giant You have a giant baby? Well, congratulations on your giant baby! Is this your first baby? Or do you have other babies? First, okay. Well, congratulations, good luck, get as much rest as you can when you can. That's it. That's my advice. I don't have kids, so. Hi, Clay Chap. Jesus. What was she, like 15 pounds? £9? That's what I was born at. I was 9 pounds. To be fair, they had to cut me out of my mom because I was coming out face first, like head bent, like you know, like it wasn't going to work, kind of thing. I thought that was normal. Survival test? I don't think that's how that works. Alright, let's do this. But I don't think human babies are turtle babies. You would have rolled off a cliff. You don't even have cliffs here. Well, I think all of us would have failed. Babies can't do pretty much anything except cry and poop and puke. So oh yes, pee. I knew I forgot. I forgot about that one, my bad. Yes. Cry, poop, puke, and pee. That's all they can do. They can't do anything else that I know of. We haven't evolved to do that yet. We're quite lumpy and useless until, you know, we hit, I don't know, 2? And then 2-year-olds can walk, right? Then they're walking lumpy, useless people. You know, but it's a start. When do you start, like, potty training kids? That's a question I've had for a long time. And I'm gonna find out. If I never look it up. Because, you know, it doesn't matter to me. When do you potty train kids? 18 and 24 months, so 2 years old? 3 years old? Oh my god! Many children show signs of being ready for potty training between the ages of 18 to 24 months. However, others might not be ready until they're 3. Oh my. Oh, thank you. No, 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 no. 2-ish, yeah. No. Imagine pooping your pants for 2 years straight, huh? Extra early in their development cycle relative to other mammals because hips are smaller once humans started walking. Interesting. I always wondered why. I mean, you see a lot of other babies in the wild and they pop out and they're ready to go, more or less, right? And human babies really are just these lumps. And I was like, how is that good from a survival standpoint? I never understood it. And again, I never looked it up because it wasn't super important to me. Yeah, like giraffes. Was it a giraffe I was thinking? Maybe it was like a deer or an antelope or something. You know what I mean? They poop them out and they're going. That's a lot of diaper time. Say that when you're older. Yeah. I don't know. I think human babies are interesting because they're so different than you see from other animals. I mean, again, to be fair though, like, you know, you have birds in a nest. Baby birds are pretty much useless until they grow up, but they also grow up in like a few months, not years and years and years. So, I don't know. We don't have that many predators. I mean, we do. We just also have society and guns and a way to deal with any predators if we, you know, encounter them. But no, you're right. In that aspect, we don't really have any more predators. Our predators are tiny. They're germs and bacteria. They're gonna come and get us, eat us up. Num 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 num. And ants. Ants are gonna get us one day. See the pivotal moments when humans crossed over from being surviving animals to the crafty societal creatures we are? That would be interesting. I have a feeling it wouldn't be like this super sudden thing, but possibly a gradual thing. But yeah, I find that stuff interesting. Sometimes I look it up and forget, and sometimes I forget to look it up, so. Anyway, congrats again. Get some rest. See you later. This is a really rough crit. Mostly wearing work clothes and you haven't eaten yet. No, that's fine. Thank you for lurking. Go get some food. Relax. Put on something comfy. I live in my pajamas. You can do it. You can be comfy. What are you eating? No, I have more than one set of pajamas. Weird. I don't like live in my... I have more than one pair of comfy clothes. My God. Although I do sometimes go up to Crow and I'm like, do I smell? Is he stinky? And he's like, no, you smell fine. I'm like, okay. If you say so. And he'd be like, do I smell? And I'm like, you've worn these pants for 2 weeks. You smell like butts. And he's like, oh. I'm like, please wash your pants. Do I wake up and change out of pajamas to pajamas? I do. Sometimes I wake up and I'm like, well, these are little, it's been 4 days, I gotta take them off. And then I put on new pajamas. Yeah. No, pajama pants. The pants he wears all day, every day. Not like jeans. I have one set of pajamas I live in. It's the whole place where she like, yeah. This is the pajamas. How'd you know? Yeah. I know, Car needs to switch his pants more. There's these stinky butts. Just more. Should buy him another pair of his favorite pants and he could just switch them out. And honestly, he doesn't smell bad though, unless I'm like, take your pants off, let me smell, and I'm like, ah, it smells like butts. No, we're washing that. Pajama Zone, Act 1. Yes. I wear my real pants so infrequently that I'm just like, when's the last time I washed these? And I'm like, it's been so long, I cannot remember, so therefore I should wash them, just in case. And it's like winter time, so I'm not sweating or anything. But you know, it's still good to be clean and hygienic. Almost done. Sanding Pikachu, it's so much fun to do. Ooh. You don't feel human excuse me, until you change into jeans? Really? I'm the opposite. The second I put on my pajamas, I'm like, ah, I am me again. Yes, I am wearing my happy, sleepy, Chrono Trigger Yeti tank top that's way too big for me. I don't care. I love it. Comfy. And then I have these pants. That's my foot. There we go. I stole these from Crow. They're mine now. It's probably why he only wears this one pair of pants, but that's alright. Alright. So Mario RPG. We just got Bowser. We're at Booster's Tower. And then I'll finish Sea of Stars. Oh yeah, I stopped Sea of Stars because I really wanted to play Mario stuff. And then I'll figure out what I'm doing. I'm really feeling a Phantasy Star 4 playthrough would be fun for me. don't know about you guys, but... Having fun is fun. Okay, just making sure. I was talking to OJ about possibly like what it would take to be like to get more viewers, and I was like, I know what it takes. It's you have to pick one thing and just do that one thing on stream. And it can't be art because that wouldn't be it, but it would be like one game. I just pick that one game, and that's the one game I play forever. Because people like consistency. And me choosing to be a variety streamer just makes things really tough in that aspect, but I like being variety, and I like doing what I want to do, and so that's actually more important to me than anything else, because I'm here to have fun and hang out. So, you guys have to deal with it. Sculpt boobs. I am so bad at sculpting boobs. I cannot sculpt boobs. They just turn... Actually, you know, I did sculpt the boob keycaps were the first time I ever sculpted boobs, and I was like, you know what? I've done it. I made titties. These are messed up, so it doesn't matter. I was like, alright, you know, these actually look like boobs. Obviously not real ones. Honk honk. Here, I'll keep boobs in the corner for people. You've never seen a Phantasy Star game? Ever? I've only played Phantasy Star 4 and Phantasy Star Online. I wouldn't play online. I played Phantasy Star Online, and I never actually ever went online. Use Crow as a model. Crow doesn't have boobies. He's got booty. I did sculpt butts too. Sculpt boobs, 10 viewers instantly. That's fair. I do have a never mind. That was supposed to be. Never mind. You'll find it eventually. It's insane. I forgot I did that. Yeah, okay. Anyway, Phantasy Star 4 is... Again, it's one of those, like, nostalgia games. It's both, like, I find it really fun, I enjoy it, I like the story, I like the music. Hate all the battles. So much fighting. So much, like, the enemy encounter rate is so high and so much of the game. That's why if I streamed it, I would probably play it on the Switch Genesis emulator, because it lets you... I think it lets you fast forward. It lets you fast forward. Also lets you rewind. So I could fast forward through a bunch of just the stupid battles, because I don't want to deal with it, and I don't think you guys want to either. It's not jank, it's good. It's just like... There's a lot of fighting, and eventually you're like, no, I don't need that. Hate the combat? Yeah. And I just like, I like playing games and sharing old nostalgic games that I enjoyed, even with all their flaws, you know? I still enjoy them, I still think they're fun, and it's kind of nice to be like, look, here's the thing that I like, let me show you guys. Ta-da! So, I think I'll do that. That kind of gives me an idea of what I want to do. And then after Phantasy Star, I'll figure it out, so. Just give you guys a general idea of kind of what I'm thinking of doing. And it's RPG stuff, and I think some of you guys like that. And if not, I will make you guys like it. Just by sheerly playing RPGs enough to where you're like, okay, they're growing on me. I will brainwash you into liking RPGs. I'm still working on Marsh. She's pretty stubborn. And it's fun, I get to play like old stuff, like Princess Tomato was ridiculous. I absolutely 100% needed that guide, because I was definitely I'm not patient enough for that kind of stuff. But besides the complaint of being like, alright, I'm lost, I actually really enjoyed the game, and I'm surprised because usually I don't like a lot of old Nintendo games, so that was fun. It is. It's exciting. Yay! Sorry. I can even make a stupid overlay for it. Wow! Let's see how this looks. I'll repeat myself again though. If anyone has any animated emote ideas, please put them in Discord channel so I may see if it'll work as something I can do. I'm getting better at animating in Clip Studio, even though I should learn to animate in like Procreate Dreams, but one thing at a time. Okay. Well, thank you. I was talking about how, like that one was rotoscoped off a Sailor Moon, like GIF I found of her eating like a pork bun or something. And that makes it much easier because then I can just get the basic shape and the motion drawn out, and then I just, I mean, I still have to be able to animate my character, but it makes it easier because I have the animation down now. The latest 3 I made though was just me completely doing it all on my own. And it makes it kind of tough. Well, it definitely makes it tougher. So I'm like, how does perspective work? How does this work? What does this do? Okay. No, it's super exploitable. I was talking about how like I could do it like for a Halloween one where she's eating like a giant candy corn and maybe a pumpkin or something insane like that. I saved the timeline edit on it so I can just change the animation real quick of what she's eating. Very excited about that. Very. Alright, I need stinky putty. You want her to eat a boo from Mario? I think that would be hard to read. It would just look like she's eating something big and white. See, like the notes one? It doesn't look like much. It was so much. Oh, and it's so small, so you can't tell all the stuff I did, which is kind of annoying. But I also made sure she was writing right-handed. Right? Yeah. So a lot of the notes and stuff I see, they're writing left-handed, and I'm like, is everybody left-handed? The hell? Alright, basic putty. I could do light curing putty. No, I'll do basic putty for now. So look at the emote. Look how small it is. Now imagine how hard it is to tell what she's eating. Like, you can tell that was a donut. That was a hamburger. You can't really tell. You have to kind of guess. Southpaws. You know, everybody's a southpaw for some reason. And I'm like, the hell? Let me look at the note stuff. Yeah, left-handed, left-handed, right-handed, left-handed. Everyone was left-handed. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah. So this is Tamiya Basic Putty. Please be good. It's gray. It's stinky. You spread it on, and it takes, for me, it takes like 24 hours, and then you can gently sand away any of the excess. Anyway, I don't have any more emote ideas, really. OJ gave me the, like, We Smart one, but, like, in motion. And I was like, that's not bad. And I'm trying to think of emotes, like, animated emotes people use, and then I want to take them and make my version, and then be like, look. Use my version, please. Me. Alright, we'll do the Pikachus. More Magitek. So I originally wasn't making any Aoni emotes because I think the the VTube creator didn't want like commercialization, but I don't think emotes really count for that. So I just said screw it, I'm gonna do it, and if they get mad, I'll just take them away. Oh yeah, this shit's old. So I was gonna make more Aoni, and I can make Magitek. I can write that down. I'll make a Magitek. I'll just rip the picture. Magitek. Or a Bigatech. Well, whatever. Oh, okay, Magitek. Hold on. Magitek plus wholesome excitement. Okay. I can do that. I still want animated emote ideas, though. Come on, people. Put your brains to use. This is Stinky Putty. Stinky Putty. So smelly. Stinky. Putty. It don't smell. Not a bad idea. Hold on. This stuff gets dry very fast. Bongo tap, but Kirby. Sure, somebody has done it, but I can do it too. Thank you. See, I want your ideas. I want to give you guys what you want. Maybe. I was blasting you guys. My bad. Do you guys want song requests on at all? I can do that if you like. If not, we can just keep the chill video game playlist. Also have another ad break coming up somehow, so. Okay. Play some Star Trek Next Generation. Show you all why Picard is the best character ever. Hello, Robson. How you doing? You came in right when there's about an ad, like an ad about to start. Fair warning, so. There's only 3 minutes. Oh man, this putty smells. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, sorry guys. Here you go. What's the crazy arm dance emote? Procrastinating every single thing you need to do. Oh, it's one of those days, huh? Oh man. I don't have good advice on that. Besides, suck it up and do it, you know? And even then, that's not a good advice. Oh, are you talking about like the crazy arms? I mean, I've seen the beat stick lightsaber arms a whole bunch. Alright. Put more putty on here and make it better. Okay, I gotta do the ad break. Pause this. Oh yeah, you can see it in the corner now. We got 50 seconds. Oh, my VTuber model arm. Oh, crazy. VTube light stick arm emote. Okay. That might work, that might not. We'll see. Okay, we got a 3-minute ad. We'll be right back. There we go. Post advantage? Yeah. Sorry. I took advantage of it. I couldn't help myself. Alright, let's fill these bubbles up. Stinky, stinky. Get some of this paint. So did I. I knew you did. I was like, we're both ready. I said, he's waiting and so am I. I don't care. I'm gonna hit enter the second I see that lock go away. I don't care if I have an advantage. I'm doing it. Also, I wouldn't know, like, I don't know how to, like, I don't know what your delay is, so. Let's get some putty on here. Some appropriate amounts of putty. Aw, Sailor Moon! Yugure, Tokyo, something. See, and like the old 90s Sailor Moon. So nostalgic. It's got something special to it. It also has a lot of repeat animation and silly stories, but still, I really like Sailor Moon. Oh man, and the end of Sailor Stars also had me just like, I think this putty's too old. Stream delay and preemptively submitting your... Yeah, see? What you should have done is you should have hit it early and been like, okay. That's big brain. This Pikachu's not too bad. There's not a lot I have to really clean up on. Epitaph? Epitaph. So just put a whole bunch on. I don't mind sanding it. It's not a big deal. This is easy to sand. A little bit here. Stinky Pikachu goes over here. Actually, I need a box for Stinky Pikachu. Hold on. Demand you fold. Interesting, hold on. Yeah, Jay, no, I'm packaging, not packaging, I'm boxing up Stinky Pikachu so it doesn't make the whole place stinky. This cord is stupid. Alright. Stinky Pikachu number 3. So I kind of have to get this off of him a little bit. It's too relaxed. Bowser gets some of the coolest music. Yeah, I don't need no Stinkachu. No. Hey, how you doing? What's up? Look at this stuff. Stinky stanky. There we go. That is my alarm clock sound. No, 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 no. You make money, you save it for yourself. Treat yourself. Go get delicious foods. Healthy, delicious foods. Yes. 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 Meal prep. Oh, meal prepping. Oh, shit. Oh, I need to make a salute emote. That's what I need. I might be lazy like I did with the Luca in there, the Luca yay. I might just steal his face and be like, look, it's a pog. No, because that's not a pog. That's just surprised. All right, we'll see. I can't really draw animals. So if you never ever see a frog pog, it's because I can't do it. This week I made myself mashed potatoes and some cauliflower rice. I haven't eaten that yet because it's not as delicious as mashed potatoes are. And I have steak for my food of the week. I made this elaborate like potato pot pie. It's not even a pie. It's just a casserole. But it's like chicken pot pie ingredients without the chicken. Because he's trying not to eat meat because he thinks meat's bad for him. I tell him he's full of crap, but whatever. And I throw other things that have protein in there, like chickpeas. It's actually pretty tasty, but it takes a lot of time. I have to individually cut the potatoes into little scallops and assemble it all and the whole thing. And I made curry. And then I did a lot of food prep. A lot of stuff was I have a lot of frozen stuff I keep on hand, so if I need to cook real quick, I can just grab it and throw it in a pan. I also made baked sweet potato, Cajun baked sweet potato nublets. Alright, so stinky box. There we go. No, I can't sculpt tigers. Yoshi Pog? Yoshi Pog, eh? Maybe. I can draw Yoshi because I've sculpted them. They're all circles. I'm due a Chrono Trigger replacement. I could use it for research purposes. Maybe. Maybe. I have other games I'm going to play first, so I went over the whole schedule. Kind of. Mario RPG, then finishing Sea of Stars, then Phantasy Star 4. Then I figure it out from there. Screen wrapping parade of walking bob-ombs? Oh, I have an idea that might not work, but might work. Hold on. God of War on the list? Yeah, it is. It's just further down. Bingo. I still have to finish Pokemon Silver, or whatever, Soul Silver? Did they throw it away? They eat it? Okay, well, I don't know what happened. I hear this in the, you remember the body wash commercial? Was it Old Spice body wash with Terry Crews? And then people like, I don't know if it was the actual commercial or, no, people remixed it. Obviously they did, to the Bob-omb Battlefield song. So every once in a while, Terry Crews pops in my head screaming like body wash when I listen to the song. And I'm like, that's just swell. Kafka laugh emote. I think people definitely have done that. Not against it though. Although I'm trying to keep stuff towards like either my VTuber or like my OC, so it's not. I don't know. I feel bad if I make a bunch of. I guess there's no reason that it should matter. I'm just talking to myself. Kafka laugh. I actually think I even have an emote I made of that. I'm gonna look right now because I'm curious. No, I can't look right now. I'm using putty. Damn it. I get distracted. I don't mean to. This is my mom's ringtone. Any chance you move that to Twitch? That is a... That's like from a comic or something, and I just colored it in. Like that, I don't remember where... I have to find out where that's from, if it'd be like a big deal if I made it an emote. I'll write it down to check though. Just let me finish with the putty. Stop listening. I have to listen to chat. The whole, like, if I wasn't here to talk to you guys and hang out, I would just do this off stream. Stop curing so fast. You make me use too much of this. It smells. I don't like this putty. I do not. Okay, I'm being a perfectionist. I need to stop that. Nodding emote. Do you have an example? I'll start making a nodding emote and it'll just turn into like a head banging emote. Oh, like nodders. Nodders. Alright. Get this putty out of here. Blech. Hey, there we go. Fancy Star 4. Staff roll. Alright. Nodders. Who would be nodding? I don't know. Just gotta, let me stretch my back. Ah. Oh my gosh. Painting, that's what I'll do. Yeah, hyper dance. No. I did not even know. I wasn't aware it was 3:30 already. I had no idea. I thought I was like 2 hours in. No, don't worry about it. It's okay. I appreciate it though. I'll do some painting and then I'll call it a day. Sorry, I have to clean up a bit. This doesn't fit here. I should stop doing that. You will worry about it and leave you lurk. That's not a good middle ground at all. That's not the middle ground at all. No. Don't worry. Just streaming. It ain't no thing. I wouldn't say I'm having like a ton of fun, but I'm just kind of so chilled out that I'm like, yeah, whatever. La la la. You know? And that's kind of nice. Alright, I don't want to lose the tails. I had this organized. I don't anymore. Oh, I did paint her little bodies. What? No! What do you mean? I need to make a new emote or alert.
How about this?
No, that's not a compromise either. You're making me have a lisp. Don't encourage him. Oh my god. Oji, thank you. Thank you for the $1 dudes. But no. No. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Okay. I'm not gonna change it. I'm not touching it. I won't. But I did. It should be better now. Come on. Nya. Focus. I did make the little bodies. Got a little body. I see again. You know what I remember? I was watching Entitled Women, Spoiled Brats, being arrested when I was painting this. Oh my god!
Do you really think I'm the person to instruct not to encourage OJ? Really?
No, I know. I know. That's why I was yelling. I'm so sorry about my itchy throat. Thank you. Oh man, thank you for the biddies, guys. Calm down. Calm your titties. It's just it's just sanding, and now it's show and tell. Thank you. Ay. Water never helps, but I'll drink it anyway. Ah la 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 la. Thank you. Thank you. I'm all nervous. Hold on.
No, I refuse to chill.
Claytrap, thank you for the 100 biddies. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm good. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. OJ! Freaking Streamlabs call you out. Stop it. Pausing because I know it's gonna go off. Thank you.
Can't wanna get on my shots. Checking my clip till I'm nuts. Daddy as fuck. I feel daddy as fuck. Sucking and making you He about to bust. I feel daddy as fuck. I feel daddy as fuck.
This is how I calm my titties.
Thank you guys. Thank you, OJ. Thank you. Did I tell you guys to calm your titties? I just said that without thinking. I'm sorry. Thank you. See, look! made the perfect emote. Right? You know what it is. Thank you guys. I'm good now. We're good. Everybody is all good. I'm gonna show you this tiny body again. Okay. Relaxing music. Oh, I should change the stream elements thing to the I'll do that later. Is that a good emote? Is it bad? I can't tell. Look better bigger. I don't know if I like it so small. Anyway, thank you again. Here is a tiny body. So I did do painting. I painted it. I shaded it a bit. It's okay. All right. I think I did most of everything on the body. Like I said, I was watching Entitled Women Get Arrested. I don't know. It was really fun to watch. I think I've done all of them. So then we just gotta put head on body. I don't know which. Oops. Make the. I'll make like the front dollars a little brighter. So then you can tell that the falling dollar. Ooh, yeah, okay, I can play with that. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, like I said, it's hard when you know, I work on the canvas 112 by 112, but Twitch shows them as 28 by 28, I think. But I always have like an extra canvas that's smaller, showing exactly what I'm working on at that size, but it's still never like 100%, so it's a little hard to, I don't know, I find it difficult to always translate it for how it'll appear on Twitch. So that's why I ask for help or like critiques afterwards, because I can edit it after the fact. There you go. And then we put our little tail in. Tail. One of these tails is appropriately bent to her butt. I don't know which one. Sure, whatever. Little tail. There we go. What?
Hey.
Hey. Okay, chat, thank you for the $1.69. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are very nice. Again, especially since all I've done is ramble in sand today. One of these is the correct base. I will find it. Found it. Well, whatever. Alright. Enough of that. Anyone have trouble making out the loading circle? I mean, I can see it, but I also drew it, so that doesn't help. Alright. Let me look at these bodies again. See if, So is this blood or paint? Oh no, it's a cut out. Hey, nice. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Keep calm and carry on napping. Antras, Combat Bravo, DJ Drexy, Badiath. Thank you. That's really nice. Appreciate that. Jeez. Jeez, guys. You hate ramble. It's coarse and rough and gets. I swear to God. Alright, hold on a second. Alright. So this is all I have left to paint. And then I have to assemble her, make a neck on this, paint it. And then I finally made my tiny Merrills. Alright. Now, it's been so long, I forgot what this base was supposed to be, so I'm just going to make it up as I go and hope it's good. One of these goes to OJ, because he's the one who essentially kind of commissioned it in the first place. I'm kind of glad I waited. I feel like I have more skill now than I did when I first started doing these, so thank you for your patience. And then I gotta make a Tsudera. Actually, I just gotta make all my OCs, so that'll be the next one. And eventually I want to remake Sybil, because I don't like the way she looks, but that's a whole thing. That's fine. That's fine. I think I was doing like stone to like sand to like purple black flame. Also, it's not too shaky, right? I mean, there's a little shaking. I have my giants. Hold on. Oh my god, such a good song. I have my giant elephant dick right here. Like it's. I could probably bend it if I really tried, but this is the tall one. But then I have a shorter one that's about this height that I have holding up my camera right now. And this one seems to work pretty well. Hey buddy, how you doing? Let me see if I can bend this. Ooh. I broke it. I gotta fix my penis. You fix it by lighting it on fire, by the way. Good enough. Alright, it's fixed, it's being put away. Anyway. You know, don't try this at home. I'm gonna grab the other pins. If you guys ever need a capture card, AverMedia has some pretty good ones. So what I'm using now. And it's much better than my Elgato has ever been. It doesn't, knock on wood, it doesn't break, it doesn't, hello? All you gotta do is open your legs and smile.
Wow! Okay, time to go earn more money to pay my
No!
royal taxes to the Queen. Fare thee well, frown.
OJ, thank you. Thank you for the dollars. Thank you for the royal tax. Take it easy, don't work too hard. I hope work goes by in an instant. And then you can enjoy all the sushi and Korean barbecue your tummy can handle. And, yeah, you know? Hey, thank you! Turn this up. Green. Frog. Don't need that anymore. Does anyone have any good idea for what kind of base Pikachu should be standing on? All I can think of is grass. Oh, that's really on there, jeez. Okie dokie. I'll just get some base coat on here. Why did I put this on a wet paper towel? I don't know. Big old rocks. You know, like, oh, I put them away. Light to dark. Come on, Brain. Maybe I'll just do grass. Because Pikachu can stand up on his own. But I figure I can make like a little extra base. Optional base if, you know, if people want to have a little fancy. Oh, I know what I can do. There you go. Feeling that you are not mixed. No, that's good enough. Alright, we're just freeballing it here. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have an idea. I'm just putting colors together and hoping for the best. Oh no, Bowser! Where'd you come from? Sorry, Bowser Jr. You fell off. My dad doesn't pay attention to me, so I cause trouble. Yes. I have... This Dave gave this to me. There we go. Oh, pretty. That's so pretty. I keep it with my paintbrushes so I always see it. Yeah, if you guys ever send me anything, I always keep it. I try to keep like at least one thing like within sight. So like Leonidas, I have his jade right here. It's on my mic. I have a note from Rasto telling me to have a nice night or whatever, or it's Her Highness, the one true queen or whatever. Have a nice night, even if it isn't night yet. Among other stuff, but alright. So let's stick this on here. There we go. There we go. Here's my little jar of nubs. There you go. Okay. So you can do this. Little handles. Kind of got a greenish hue to it. That's okay. We'll see. We'll just see. Oh. Oh yes. There's a color. I like the color. Nope. Maybe this color. I hate all the chocolate. If you put chocolate in front of me, I'm going to probably eat it all, even though I shouldn't. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Eh. No, it does not. I am a chocolate fiend. It is my nummy delicious thing I nummy on. Big fan. Alright. We'll do this color. This is... Alright. This color here, that color there, this... to be decided. Grass here? Are these grass nibbins? I think that's grass. Okay. have the bad habit of like, I will just completely make this one single one and be like, that's great. And then be like, how do I do that for the rest? So instead, I'm going to do everything I do to this one to all the rest. So no matter what, they're gonna end up looking the same. I'm trying to be good about not eating a ton of chocolate, but that's the treat. That is what I want for a happy treat. So today I ate a steak, some mashed potatoes, and then later I'm gonna eat some chocolate, and that's it. With stuff like this, like landscape, even if it's sculpted, you can kind of just Bob Ross it, you know? Chewing on peas, corn, carrots, and green beans, but that's so healthy. It's good for you. That means later you can have a little, not a bad, super bad, but you have a little treat, you know? That's how you balance it out. Sure, that's something. We'll see if it works. You choose a Mountain Dew and the M&M. See, but that's not crazy. Yeah, it's sugary, but you're not like drinking, you know, a liter of Mountain Dew and eating like 5 bags of M&Ms. Yeah, that's not like that's not the worst thing in the world. I think it's good to eat healthy, but I also think it's important to still enjoy some foods. You know what I mean? Do you drink a liter of Mountain Dew and eat 5 bags of M&Ms? Because goddamn, you don't need that many. Eat slower. Eat one single M&M at a time. Savor it. Are you super dark now? Oh, it's because I have this in the background. Get out of here. Weird green-brown color. You know those bags of mini Hershey bars were like 30 servings of chocolate? Plus Mountain Dew, that used to be you? Oh, it's so much sugar. Like, I like sugar, but I can't... I don't know, when I eat too much, I'm just like, ugh, you know? Because chocolate is obviously a lot of sugar. Oh, man. I just think it's important to find a balance, that's all. For me, as I have always been complaining, I want to lose weight and get into like muscly shape, so I would ideally cut out all like bad foods while I was doing that, you know? I haven't done that yet because I didn't want to cut out the bad foods yet, but you know. Sugar helped the brain go burr. You know what sugar does to me? It gives me cystic acne. It gives me inflammation in my body, and it comes out in giant, painful pimples on my face, I've realized. I am almost 100% sure that it is sugar that causes it. It sucks. My body's like, no, emergency, quick. Get the inflammation out. And they're like, where do we do that? And they're like, on her face, obviously. Give her giant pimples everywhere. I'm just like, can you please stop? I'm really pale. Everyone sees these, they turn red. Can't you give me like acne on like my elbow or something? You know, somewhere not my face. Anyway. Oh, I have another ad. All right, I'll run the ad. I'll probably stream for another 20 minutes, do some painting, and then we'll call it a night. So we'll be right back. There we go. Congrats, Q. You schooled us with your 228 points. Oh, let me turn that off. Turn. I could not figure out any words for that one. I was just like, no, brain no work. No. Turn your ads off because it doesn't matter now. Alright. It's a type of bird? Tern? Okay. I don't think I have the best vocabulary, but you know, I think it's average. Had no idea tern was a bird. A seabird related to gulls. Oh. No idea. Never heard of that. Not very up on my seabirds, I guess. Gonna head out for the night. Seems pretty nice. Nice evening, nice chat. Thank you. Dr. Miss Lizzie, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Dealing with my most important question of what are your favorite video games? We'll see you later. I need... Just do it right here. Just to keep the paint so it doesn't dry. Alright, so I bulk up the color so I understand what I'm doing. And then I go from there, I guess. We just put the dark colors on first, and then we cheat when it dries, and then we stipple on lighter and lighter colors. Then you can go back and fix up anything you don't like, but it's an easy way to kind of paint stuff. way too light. That's okay. No, it's not okay. Damn it. Yeah. I haven't whistled in a while, and I lost my ability to whistle, and I'm upset. I need to fix that. What? Oh, no, this is, I was like, I just heard this actual wedding waltz. Oh my god, if I ever got married, I'd play this as like the waltz everyone has to dance to. And no one would... Everyone would know because all my friends are dorks. It's a waltz! And we'd be like, oh, we're getting fancy here. Like, yeah, fancy bitches. And then if my friends, this is an imaginary scenario, I've had my friends there, a good half of them would be like, oh yeah, I know where this is from. I'd be like, the world is square, bitch. Ah! Oh, I miss my friends, oh my god. I mean, it's just a nice song, you know? Oh, and it would work because Tim knows how to... He took dance. And I'm pretty sure he learned how to waltz. He'd probably be the only one who would actually know how to appropriately dance to this song. It is a nice song. Even if it's not like, even if you didn't know it was from Final Fantasy. My friend Jess walked... Oh god, was it walking down the aisle? I think it was walking down the aisle to the Jurassic Park theme. And I hadn't watched or heard Jurassic Park in so long, but I was like, this is familiar. What is this? Meanwhile, she's got like little dinosaurs on the table, and it came to me later. I was like, oh my God. I can't believe she did that. Like, you goddamn nerd. It was nice. It's where we were connected, because we were best friends for a very long time from high school. Then we drifted apart. She invited me to her wedding. And then we rekindled our friendship. Although I'm a terrible friend, I'm like a cat. Like, if you don't need me, I probably won't bother you. It's hard to remember to, like, talk to my friends. Oh, oops. I was thinking about my friends and I put the wrong color on. And it's not like I don't like my friends. I just, I don't want to bother you. I don't have anything interesting to say. If I bothered my friends, I'd be like, tell me about your life. What is new? I am here to update my information on you. Beep boop. Alright, so we got all the darks on here now. And if I let myself, I can very easily become the type of person that sees messages, responds to them in my head, and never responds to them in real life. And I have done that a few times. I really, like, if people message me, I have to make sure I message them back, or I'll forget they messaged me and I'll feel really bad. That's why I'm usually pretty good about responding to messages. And if, like, you messaged me a day ago and I have not responded yet and I've forgotten, I'm never responding to that message again. I'm sorry. The window has passed. I feel bad and I cannot speak anymore. You must contact me again. And then I'll be like, hello. Sorry. My bad. Is used to not hearing you from, like, weeks or months at a time? Yeah. Same. Oh, I missed a spot here. I don't think that's a bad thing. I just think everybody's just different on how they approach socialization and friendships. And as long as you're, like, open about it, just like, hey, yeah, I'm not a super reaching out, chit-chatting type, but if you want to talk, like, feel free to message me whenever you want, kind of thing. Although, to be fair, I won't have much to say. Yeah, I got the crevasses, the crevasses. There you go. Probably not the best thing that you could disappear off the face of the planet and know for months. Yeah. I mean, I can't. Don't answer questions for one night and everyone be like, where'd she go? Where is she? Where's Magitek? Oh, alright. But to be fair, if I didn't see you in stream for like a week, I'd be like, hello? Anyone know anything about Q? What's he doing? Where'd he go? But then I'm also not the type to not, like, bug people. You know what I mean? I would probably be like, oh, I guess Q got tired of hanging out in my stream. That's fine. That's understandable. I hope he has a good life. like I'm also that too, so it's pretty bad. You know what I mean? It's different because I'm a streamer and I don't want to be like, yo, where are you? Where'd you go? I'm sure there's a good balance in between those two things. I'll find it one day, but you'd send a search party. I would hope you guys message Crow first and be like, hello. You may not know me, but we know Magitek. Where did she go? Where is she? Alright, I think that's good for now. I'm gonna let this dry. I'll probably putz around on this next time I stream art, which will be next week, this will probably all be done and finished, and I'll do a lovely show and tell for you guys. Yay! Well, that's good. I like being stuck with my friends. It's nice. I just don't want to ever hit that awkward moment where I'm like, hey, you know, username so-and-so, I haven't seen you in a while, how are you? And they're just like, yeah, I hate you and I don't want to go to your stream anymore. Don't bother me. Like, that'll not happen, but I also don't want to be like, yeah, I don't come to your stream anymore because you suck. And I'll be like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. My bad. I was just concerned. Have a good day. I don't need these. Or have them be like, are you pressuring me to come back? Eh? I'd be like, no. No, I'm not pressuring you to come back. No, everybody's free. You're free little nibbins. You may run around, come and go as you please. No pressure. Too relatable, it's hard to find. Is it really? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like everyone should be like this. Not everyone. I feel like this should be this is normal for me, so I feel like it should be just the normal. The norm. Maybe with a little less nerdiness and like anxiety, but alright. Let me see. So I'm still gonna try to do 3 days a week, get myself into that, you know, motion of doing it. I want to start streaming Monday, Tuesday for arts, and then Wednesday, Thursday for gaming. I haven't done that yet. I can't do that next week because I'm getting hopefully a retainer or pre-retainer or some sort of retainer. That's on Monday. And yeah, stream won't work. Alright. I'm trying to think if there's anything I wanted to show you guys or do before I start, you know. I don't think so. I'll keep all my paint stuff here. We'll have a little happy Merrill party. Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in my stuff that is finished containers. I think that's somewhere safe. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Let's switch over. How do I look? All messed up. I'm hanging in there. We'll have to switch out my water. Rejects here. If you guys ever want some rejects, give me $5 for shipping and I'll send you some rejects. Alright. Throw you guys over here. Turn my camera off. See, here's the smaller one. This. Hi, Connor. How you doing? Welcome to the end of stream. Okay. Hair is a mess. I need to fix that one day. Maybe we'll do that on the weekend too. Oh no. I should be on tomorrow. Here we go. Oh, that. This is a lump of clay. Technically, it looks like a penis, but it's a big lump of clay with a stick in it that is molded to my camera arm. Yeah, sorry, it's not a dildo. It's clay. I put on my desk, holds my camera up, and stops it from shaking. Alright. Okay. Here are my socials, as always. That's not even where I'm typing. Holy crap. So, if you're new and you haven't followed, please feel free to follow so you know when I'm live. I'll be on tomorrow at 4:30 my time central. We'll be playing more Super Mario RPG Remake. That'll be Wednesday and Thursday, and then I'll be back on Tuesday again for more art. And that's it. I have no announcements. Nothing interesting to tell you guys. Just thank you for the very kind support. Again, seriously, thank you. I will never ever get used to it, so don't expect me to. Thank you for hanging out while I sand and chill. Thank you for following Kahikaru. I appreciate it. And yeah, that's about it. Tomorrow I'll be VTubing. We'll do some Mario RPG. It'll be what it is. I don't know how to advertise myself. Whatever, I'll be here. Anyway, you guys have a good day or good night, and I will see you later. Bye.